Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. Hmm.
Alright, let's do this. How is everybody doing today? Got a lot of stuff to do. Think we got a new event. Got my commissions. Whatever co-op we need to get taken care of. Hello, Melody. How are you doing today? Have you done the event yet? Phantom, congratulations on your C6 abs. I mean, Ito. Congrats. I'm so excited for you. Oh, and look. Today is the first of 800 Prima Gems. We're going to get 200 Primos for the next 4 days again.
My legs.
Let's see. I think they were here. Oh, of course. I'm just super excited for you. I saw that and I was like, she did it. I'm going to try to get a single Ito before the banner's over. So I won't be as powerful as you, but I'm trying to get a single one. Good. Sorry I can only watch the streams on Fridays and Saturdays. That's why I've missed the last one. Oh, don't even worry about it. We don't even go Tuesday through Thursday. We kind of give everyone a break. So we're just Friday through Monday. So you make half our streams, Melody. That is nothing to even worry about.
Right here. Oh, mine's coming. I see everything. Hold the line. Everyone hold hands.
Scara didn't come home. I'm so sorry. You know, we've got 800 Prima Gems coming up over the next 4 days. And we've got an event. Anything's possible. Did you lose a 50-50 or just run out of Prima Gems? Phantom says, yay, more Primas for Alhaitham. Yes. I can't say anything on stream, but they have, there's been some stuff that has surfaced. I can't comment on it, but some stuff surfaced. I ran out of Primos? Okay. Well, you're going to get 800 over the next couple days and whatever we get from this event. I'm at 54 pity. So let's see, 800 is 6, so you can get up to 60, and then whatever we get from this event. I don't know how much we're going to get from this event. Is there a place I can just see rewards? 20 plus 40, so here's another 60 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's another 420 Primos. Yes, I believe you can do it with all the events coming up and the next free 800. And I'm going to try to get Ito. I think I'm around there too. I'm around like 60. So it is possible. And we're going to have our daily commissions. Oh, someone's trying to join me. Augustus. I'll let this person join while I'm doing commissions. Maybe he just needs some resources or something. I tend to let people join me. They are a Scarahaver. Yes, Melody, that's a good sign. We talked about him, and he came. Right? We're going to summon him. So I'm asking him if he needs help or a resource. So we talked about him, and he came. Can he have your mushrooms? Whatever you can find, there might not be much left. Myself and another took some. If you have Nari, he can see on the mini-map. Oh, it's up there. Oh, yeah, I remember this when you had to find, like, eggs and stuff. I even did a ritual for Scara when I wished for him. Aw. We did a ritual for Yaimiko, and it kind of worked out. I'm gonna come from this way. Oh gosh, yes, I should have just come from this way to begin with. That was a lot easier. What was your ritual, if you don't mind my asking? Were you somewhere Raiden related? Same, I did an Ito ritual too. What was your Ito ritual? Did you have like Goro do his burst and then summon in the burst or something? Or maybe next to the little log where you played beetle bashing? Melody says, I did. All of my characters' bursts went into Venti's hands and used Bennett. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to block this person real quick. We don't do the bots here. We're all natural. Let me land and then I'll block. Ugh. Boink. Okay. I had to ban that. We don't do that here. The famous Marvel meme. We don't do no bots and stuff. I probably wouldn't know how to do it if I could. By into Venti's hands, do you mean like the statue at Mondstadt? That's a good one too, because he's Animo. That would be a good ritual. I love the music here at Port Orthos. It slaps. If there's one thing... Oh, I can't submit in co-op. I'll go do the other commissions. Where are they? Oh, desert. Well, I have a body pillowcase of Ito, and I have some other Ito pillow and some fan art that I brought in some anime convention, and all my phone have Ito wallpaper, and I have some Ito pinks too. Wow, Phantom. I think you do have a favorite. I'm glad it worked out for you. All that stuff really paid off. You've got your C6 now. Is your Goro decked out too, Phantom? Melody, Scara's idle animation is so cute. The one where he pulls on his eye and sticks out his tongue and he goes, bleh.
Such fortunate
Is that the one?
Care for a while.
Fungi Buster. Defeat the fungi.
The night is cold. Stars shine. Allow me.
Oh, I forgot I only have 2 characters. Yeah, that one.
Covenants of the Deep. Rest and rebuild. Don't be scared.
True, Melody. Super is so cute. It is. It's funny because he has such like an edgy attitude, but then he can do something so lighthearted like that. I think it makes a good rounded character experience. Well, my Goro, I figured your Goro was C6. Do you have like a good artifact set on him? Or still working on it? I think he could do like what? Either 4-piece husk or like 2-piece, 2-piece? Still working on it, yeah. Is he best in a 4-piece husk, or does he do good with a 2-piece, 2-piece? Also, his description thingy's a bit suspicious. I haven't done any of the story yet, so I haven't like done like the naming him or anything. I saw some really, really funny names on TikTok. I was like, you guys, I saw a Shrek where someone gave him the name Shrek. It won't let you name him Scaramouche? Is that blocked, like, specifically? Oh, I haven't done this commission. It's above me. It must be outside. Darn it. Is that what you wanted to give him? Just call him Scaramouche, because that's what we've all been calling him? Either Scaramouche or Balladeer. They just wanted some resources. They got their resources and now they're leaving. That's okay though. If I've got spare, I'm not gonna like hoard it. Other people can have my resources. Who even calls him Wanderer? I definitely don't. My man is a hi Dark, yes. It finally happened. And Mia was so nice, she gave me a sub. Not only did she make me an emoji, but she gave me a sub. She was super sweet about it. My Goro is full husk and weapon is Favonius. I hear Favonius is really good. What do I have to do this? Observe their movements so that you can approach them and drive them away. Oh, so I probably gotta know which one he's in. I haven't done this one. This is fun. He was in this one. I just realized that I haven't eaten for 13 hours today. That's not okay. You need some foods. Oh, that was a really fun commission. I love that. You go get a snack or something. You're not gonna pass out of no food on my watch. And bringing my not built Scarra to domain is a no. That was funny. I was like, maybe it'll work even with the, because you get an Animo bonus damage there. Phantom says, my Scarra's name is Fujin. Oh, that makes total sense, Phantom. For the Fujin Raijin. I like that. That's actually a really good idea. If I can't think of something, I might consider that. I like it. Especially the dude domain, because of the water fungi. Because I like to bring Kokomi for heals, and she can't do anything to it. Except for when her bubble pops. If I had the chance, I would name my Scarra Daddy. Oh, I saw some names like that on TikTok. I was dying laughing. Because you know, the singular word ass isn't censored. You can't write asses. Asses is censored, but the single word ass is not censored. So people took advantage of that. Yes, Phantom. Because a lot of people were saying that he would be Fujin and his mom Raiden would be Raijin. I really liked that. I was flying and it kept... Oh gosh, yeah. When it knocks you around like that. Melody, I haven't gotten to the quest yet, though. Me neither. I have not started the new quest, so it's going to be fresh for me, too. Hello, Mia. Did you end up coming home? Did you say I can't stay late? Phantom gives you a big hello. Mia worked really hard today, guys. Okay, I think those are my commissions. Yes. They don't need me, I ditched. Well, good. If they didn't need you, I'd ditch too. Unless they're going to pay me extra. I would ditch too. They either got to pay me extra or need me.
Thank you for Odd asterisk.
The extra 200 primos for the first day came. Aw, Mia also says she's so happy for your C6 Ito. We're so proud of you. Okay, so how do these work? In a forbidden place warded by dust and stand, mysterious foes have assembled lines of fortifications to stop you. Assemble a team, punch through their defenses, and defeat all foes in your path. Driving home now. Well, be safe, Mia. Please be safe. Complete. So first of all, the first one's just complete it. Trigger 30 swirl reactions in total. The event was interesting. Yes, Fandom says be safe too. Okay. We're going to go to challenge. So we want to be able to do swirls. I guess I should use my own people. Use my own official. I use theirs, and mine. Was it fun, though? I mean, I guess that's what matters. No, the Scara! Yes. He's baby Scara. In the Trials of Misty Dungeon's Realm of Sand, you must activate all the ancient runes within the time limit to unlock the elevator and gain access to the final challenge. Ancient runes are the key to unlocking the final challenge. Each trial contains 3 deactivated ancient runes. Interact with these runes to start their respective challenges. Complete the challenges to direct the power of the ancient runes to the rune control array linked to the entrance of the final challenge. Once the control array is fully powered up by all the ancient runes, you can use it to activate the elevator and reach the final challenge. There are also optional benediction mechanics and challenges within the trials. Complete these challenges to revive all characters in your party, restore their HP, and strengthen ley line disorder effects. Interesting.
No resin for the wicked.
Okay, so I think I start there and I go left, right, and down. Alright, so here's the first one. The traffic is so bad, oh no. Well, stay focused, stay vigilant. Let's see.
Quietly now. Odd, reveal thyself.
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
Molly says, those were optional. I swear I could start reading the instructions. Oh no, did you end up doing like everything? I need to pay attention on the structure to this place. Okay, so I need to go back this way. It's a lot of reading. It is a lot of reading. I will absolutely agree on that. There's construction, so only oh, I hate that so much. I feel like there's construction is a season. Spring, summer, fall, construction, and winter.
Gotcha. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Swallow Fury.
Okay. Do I have all the like 30 swirls already? Because I feel like that was a lot of swirls. I think I'm going to go down and south for the last one. Ooh, little attack orb. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Quietly now. Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Hey,
Okay, then I go back up. This wasn't too bad, actually. Unless the final challenge is something, like, extremely ridiculous. And you get, like, a... I've got 27 minutes left. Complete the final challenge. I wonder if I have enough swirl reactions. I feel like I've done a lot, but I could be wrong. Maybe those optional things are good, because then you, like, make sure you've done all the, optional stuff. Can I... Oh, I can't check it. Rude. This place is neat. That is gorgeous up there. That is gorgeous up there. Ooh. Alright. We got this.
busted. Odd, reveal thyself. Seers of the store.
Oh yeah, his stamina would definitely run out.
Midnight phantasm. Wretched vermin.
That would super be me, but yeah, he'd run out.
You're dead.
Gotcha. Truth repeats its course. Wretched dastard!
her verbiage is very funny.
Know your place.
I think that's the last enemy I have to fight.
As you wish, Makewood.
Busted. Have fun with this gift.
How much energy recharge do? That was tough.
How amusing.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Ah, the wind rises.
I don't have a shield or anything.
We'll see about that.
These guys must be like super weak or something. Yep, Scara burst steps on you. It absolutely does. Just like everyone asked. Everyone asked for it and they got it, Melody. That was kind of fun, actually. I kind of liked it. You definitely don't have to do those optional fights. Let's see if we did 30 scroll reactions or if I have to redo it. Okay, I got both. Claim. Claim. Alright, Stormwood Trial. Let's see, so I'll use my official. Ah, Sino. Let's see. I feel like Nahita's enough. This is the one you did? I definitely didn't look at the reactions I'm supposed to do. Can I? I can't check it either, can I? That's so rude. No, trigger 30 spread aggravate reactions in total. Okay, so it's basically the same thing. The dungeon setup's the exact same? Left, right, down? Yeah, it'd be fun, don't get me wrong, but it'd definitely be overpowered if you could just jet engine across the ocean. I've never actually seen like a full powered dory.
Judgment is upon you.
Oh, that's so fun. How long does he stay in his burst? Isn't it like 18 seconds or something really long? He would be so useful if it wasn't. Yeah, it'd be too useful. That's the issue. Alright, I've only got 2 more little fights. We can do this. Ugh, these are my least favorite enemies. Probably next to the big Lawwitcherals.
Take yourself to home.
Is everyone playing that card game? I might try a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it's kind of fun, but I have no clue what I am doing.
I see everything.
I am not afraid to be like, no, I'm not the best.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Oh, that is so fun. I wish I had Sino. I have a lot to learn about the card game. I think I was stupid and I bought cards in the shop instead of buying things to power up my party. Same, I just press random stuff until it dies. I feel like with most of the NPCs you can, which is nice.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
Sino is so hard to build, really?
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's see.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you.
Hi, Ace. Do you agree Sino is purely a burst DPS? So without his burst, his skill does not go off very often. Does he lose burst? Yeah, he loses burst if he switches too.
Nowhere to run.
I don't have him, so I'm kind of learning. So I think without his burst, he's not that amazing. But in his burst, and especially if you have like Nahida to reapply Dendro, he's absolutely primo. I think Nahida, the way they designed Nahida works so well with all the characters from Sumeru. Like Nilu obviously blooms. Sino obviously aggravate. We've got Dia coming, who might be Burgeon. My Sino is at level 50 and 80 damage with 4-star artifacts and 4-star weapon. My Sino is at nothing because I don't have him. I tried for Sino, but I ended up getting a C1 Tainari. I lost my 50-50. You did this challenge yesterday, Ace? It's kind of fun. I'm playing with some characters that I don't have leveled and built, like Dory. What does this Dory have? So this is a C1 Dory. This is the trial Dory. And they gave her Noblesse Oblige, so her burst makes your party stronger. And they gave her Sacrificial Greatsword. Oh, so she can occasionally do her skill twice. That's a smart build. Why didn't you get Kaching? Because I play Kaching on my account, but I don't have Sino.
I see everything.
So this way I get to experience Dory and Sino.
Through me, justice is served.
Kaching is awesome. She is, especially with Nahida.
Stand condemned.
Nahida's just so amazing with these. Electric in general, and with all these Sumeru characters, they knew what they were doing.
Penance is due.
Was it just these two, or is there going to be something else?
Futile.
By royal decree. Hey!
Oh, there's my final opponent. I was wondering.
As you wish, me, Fräulein.
Committed to
Alright.
memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Bloom, Aggravate, Quicken.
Your sins weigh upon
Yeah,
your
she's just
soul.
really good.
Guilty.
Well designed for all the Sumeru characters. Challenge complete. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Okay, I'm back. Went to go check on the kids. I thought I heard something. Oh, I accidentally entered it again. Leave domain. Maybe occasionally press the wrong button. It's okay. Let's see where we are on pity for the Ito banner then. You're a mobile player? We have a couple people who do mobile. It's really funny hearing someone go like, my phone's almost out of power. Melody says same. See? I'm on my laptop. That's kind of what I do it on. I was on the PlayStation, but it just took forever to load. Hence me switching to the laptop. And the thing is, my mobile is beefier than my laptop. Really, Ace? That sounds amazing. What kind of mobile is it? I'm watching on my phone too. There's nothing wrong with that. So I lost a 50-50 and I got Diluc. Oh, it's a gaming phone. Okay. Oh, there's my Diluc. So 10 pages times 5. So we're at 50. We're at 50. Your mom handed it over to you? Like it was theirs and then they passed it on to you when they got something else new? Yep, nothing today, but that's okay. We'll be getting more chances. I still have no idea why she had a gaming phone. Hey, maybe she is a magic streamer overnight. She's smashing people in CSGO. You don't even know. She's world champion. World champion mama. Okay. Because I already got Scara, and I don't have Ito. I have Scara, and I don't have Ito. Abs. I like Geo characters. Oh yeah, of course. I'll show you what I've been playing on. Who friended me? Oh, the person who joined my world. I was like, who gave me a friend request? Party setup. This is what I've been doing. No one's really geared yet, though. So I've been using Layla for a shield.
Are you sure it has to be me?
And I'm out of EXP books, so I can't really do
You
anything
need the help of
else.
an elder, huh?
Who was the other person I was using? I think I was using Yai.
Well, since you ask so nicely.
So Layla and Yai can provide ice and lightning to Wanderer. And Faruzan's obviously there to just boost Animo. There is no good gear between these three. I'm still working on even leveling them up. Layla is not ascended. Farzan is a battery for Wanderer. She has a lot of stuff for Wanderer. She can lower Animo resistance, boost Animo crit damage. She has a lot of stuff. The only issue, I don't know if you've seen it, on Faruzan, her burst cost is 80. For a support, that is a huge burst cost. So she definitely too much, yeah, absolutely. So, like her skill, let me read her skill. Da, 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 da. her skill doesn't do a lot to enhance the damage. Most of it's from her burst. Most of her enhancing stuff's from her burst, and when it costs 80, that's so high. Next, fully charged shot, blah, 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 pressurized collapse, hurricane arrow, pressurized collapse. Opponent, this, move, play. Yeah, so the skill really doesn't do anything to boost your party. It is all tied to her burst. Farazan's personality doesn't match how she looks. I would agree with that to some extent. Like, she sounds like a snooty professor. Oh, yeah, I can show you. I'm at the last floor, floor 12. Yeah. I've got my 27 stars. So I just haven't beaten floor 12 at all. And I probably won't. Floor 12 is always really hard for me. So I always do like 9 through 11, and then I'll kind of mess around in floor 12 and usually not get anything. But all my characters are still a work in progress, except for Yai. Like, she looks calm or whatever, but she acts like Fischl. Yeah, she has that really, that high attitude. Her voice sounds whiny to me, Melody. It sounds kind of whiny. What about, do you do randomize Abyss, Challenge Abyss? I haven't tried it yet, but a friend wanted me to. I think I need more characters leveled up, because I still have a lot of characters around, like, level 50. Bro, why have you been? Hi, Bella. I run Friday through Monday. Friday night through Monday nights. So I have a lot of characters who are still, like, level 60 through 20. So randomized would be really hard for me. Mia says I still need to do the Abyss. Well, you do better than I do, Mia. Okay.
My guiding stars! Stars! Too late for regrets! Emerge, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Okay, let's get her burst going, switch to Wanderer.
Bow your head.
Ah, he warped at that last moment.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command.
Where is he at?
We'll see about that. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
There he is.
Dare to mess with me? Right now. Right here. Right now. Don't be scared.
Layla only has like 40 burst cost, and it is amazing.
We'll see about that.
I don't know if that was like they knew it would be that much better.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
See, I can use Layla's burst over and over.
Cry loud. Wind rises.
I like that little emoji. It's the cat with shades and wings. We might be getting some more emotes soon. So keep an eye on that. And he says, ooh, my housemate left half a hazelnut cake. Are you going to do half a cake, though? You're going to do half a cake? So that's kind of where I am right now with Wanderer. It will get better, but I don't have Faruzan, Wanderer, or Layla super geared yet. The reason I'm doing the Asimon, the robot in the desert, because I need, how many more do I need? I need 2 more, so I got to do him 1 more time. That way when I get Faruzan to level 80, I can just ascend her right away. Melody says, Layla is awesome. She's my she's my favorite shielder. She's really good. And at high constellation, she adds on a little bit of damage. She gets energy back faster. And when her energy cost is only 40, and they give her even more energy, she can burst really, really often. I have her with tenacity. She gets HP, and every time her skill hits somebody with those little stars, that boosts your person who's active, boosts their attack. Tenacity is a really good set for her. Let's see. I've only got one more Asimon Desert Robot boss to do. Does anyone need help spending resin tonight?
Too slow.
And right now, let's see. I've got a fully ascended Widsith, but it's not leveled to 90. Melody says, yes, please. Do I have you on my friends list yet, Melody? Or have you put it in the user ID sharing section of the Discord?
Total of 5 dust.
Let's see. Maybe my history. Oh, okay. Are you just offline right now?
Stop following me.
Okay. When you hop on, let me know.
Too slow.
Absolutely. I've just got one more boss to do, and then I'm done with resin for the day. And then I need to work on EXP books to get Faruzan actually up to 80 to a center. I think I have like one purple book. It's kind of sad. Yep, a single purple book, so I need to do like some story.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
When I finish the battle pass, that'll give me some more money in EXP books too. If it wasn't for the battle pass, I would have ran out of resources a long time ago. Looks like I'll get a Fragile and more EXP books very soon. Can't complain about that. And I have these two items to spend on some dynamic cards, but I don't know who I want to make a free dynamic card. And I also have a match invitation letter, so I need to summon someone to beat them and get their player card.
Too slow.
Also, daily check-in. Yep, tomorrow I get 20 primos for my daily check-in. And then we're going to get 200 every day starting today for the next 4 days. I'm halfway to a roll on Ito. 8,000 more. I do think it doesn't have to be all months. They could like cut it down, but it could be a lot better. Like maybe the first 10 days or so could be really, really good. They're all kind of mediocre throughout the month. There's Melodia. I see her message. I didn't get Scara. I'm emo now. That's sad. Major Sag. Do you have any idea what you're needing to do today, Mia, or did you spend some resin? Oh, you gotta rub the Cyno in because I have Wanderer, huh? That's okay. I will swap to Nahida. And then we can both do amazing electro damage. So I'm going to help Melody spend resin, and then we can kind of do other stuff too. Probably going to farm artifacts with my coworker tonight because she pulled Scara. Awesome. Is this the one that has the art? Melody needs to kill the pyro flower for Klee. Well, that's nice of you. I bet she's really excited to get Scara. And the C6 Xiao and the C4 Albedo. Albedo.
Really cute.
You want to see the C6 Xiao and C4 Albedo plunge damage? Oh, yeah. I don't remember which con it was. I'm guessing C4 for Albedo, where you get the bonus for plunging off his flower or in his area of effect. Let's check. Within the field. So you don't have to be on the flower, long as you're within the field. Which is kind of nice.
Nowhere to run.
Because if you had to wait on that flower to go up every single time, it wouldn't be worth it. I want to see my Kazuha plunge damage. Skill go up and then plunge down. Dark says, now I remember that you suddenly showed up earlier. Oh, yeah, on your stream. It showed me on Discord that you were streaming, so I was like, I'm going to jump in. It's scary? Why is it scary? Why is it scary? Why is that scary, Dark? Well, Mia, if you guys do it in your world, I could come and help too. But if you're in your friend's world, I totally understand. I don't know if I want to farm Scara's like personalized set for him, because the offset I kind of feel iffy about. If I had C2
Right here. Emerge.
on my
Right now.
cookie, I would definitely do it.
Emerge. Right now. I see everything. Emerge. Everyone hold hands.
GG. We, right? It's kind of fun when everybody just goes pop. Where's the Yai evil smile at? We're just deciding what they want to spend their resin on. Wait, let me check who needs stuff.
Bombs, so heavy.
I totally get that feeling. Like, who did I have saved up for again? It is nice having, like, more choices now, though, in players.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories
Literally no one?
terribly dull reading.
These bombs, so heavy.
Animo Cube?
Right here. Emerge.
But yeah, if I had a C2 cookie, I would absolutely consider doing Skara's personal artifact set. Because it seems like it would be crazy for her or Toma.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
I think you can also use Amber for Burgeon, is what I've been hearing. Mia says, I kind of want to level my Toma for Yoimiya. Would his shield help her get through all her attacks? As well as getting the Pyro Resonance?
Right here. Emerge.
Yep, yeah. Because I think for Yoimiya, it's pretty important that she gets through all of her attack string. And it'll be Pyro. Yep, exactly.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Mia, were you guys doing artifacts in your world or your friend's world? Because I can just hop over to your world and we can do domains. She's eating dinner right now. That's all good. You gotta do that after you get off work at a late shift. Okay, so I got one more robot in the desert. Sucks to be us, yeah. Apparently, though, at my pharmacy job, we'll be closing at 7 p.m. for a while. So I won't have any 9 p.m. shifts for an unknown amount of time. The latest I'll be getting off is 7 p.m. now for a while. Who knows how long that'll last, though. They said they couldn't find enough people to, you know, host the hours.
Right now.
That sounds like a good thing. I think so, as long as I still get my full-time hours.
Dare to mess with me? Not now. Stars, shine.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Have fun with this gift.
The wind rises.
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
Unsightly insects.
Too late for regret. My guiding stars. Hope.
Squalor Fury.
As long as you get your hours, yeah, that's the thing. As long as they can provide me my full-time pay, I won't have any complaints.
Upon the gale.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Seers of the store. Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Where's he at?
Cry louder.
There he is.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Not now. Cold. Mine's a commit.
Squall and fury.
See, I'm getting there. Just need a bit more stuff.
Make sure I got my money up. We need to do that together. That should be a really good date night. I know. That would be a really good date night.
Okay, so that's everything I need to ascend Farazan except the actual experience points. 20, 20, 60, and all this stuff. And then, of course, I'm just going to convert crystals to what I need. So glad about that Dust of Azeroth. I didn't know about it when I came back. It was added while I was taking a break. Converting crystals of one element to another is kind of nice. And then for Layla, I have to go farm the Aeon Blight Drake again. We'll get there, though. It'll just take some time.
Okay.
I just tell it like it is.
Alright, anybody else need help?
Maybe that's their problem.
I think I have some more NPCs I need to beat at the card game at Leeway. Me? Play on your American server, Dark. He says, you're so productive, I don't even know how long I've been at Adventure Rank 35. It just takes time. It just takes time. And once you feel comfortable enough, then you make sure to do your World Ascension so you get better drops. Where was that person? Oh, here it is. See, look, I don't even have the fancy wings from the bounties and stuff. I was gone for a year, so I don't have rank 8 anywhere. Okay, where's this person at? Are they in the building? Okay, surely they have to be in or on top or something. There we go. Oh, it's the book dealer. Shinsho's favorite place. Victory within 5 rounds. Don't let 2 characters be defeated. See, I've still got like the base deck. I need to recruit some more people. Okay. Water. Do.
This will be interesting.
I can basically play card game until someone's ready for help. And if anyone needs help, don't be afraid to ask. Knock him out right at the start. It's so weird that Like the adventure battles, they can summon more enemies. But like when you do a duel, it's just 3 characters versus 3 characters. It's nifty. I'm just gonna end my turn. I think there's a good amount of nuances to it. I'm still learning too, of course. Back to hub, what do you mean? What do you mean, Dark? Who is hub in that sense?
Oh, so sorry.
I still remember the fertilizer joke. Me too. Me too. Gotta keep those plants healthy, right?
I want to help.
Yes, totally. Melody says, I'm not gonna ask. It's probably better off that way, let's be honest. When your initial encounters with people, it's probably better that way. Let's see. Out of dice. Okay. Hello there, Darlene. How are you? How did your game go with your UK friend? Did you kick a lot of butt? I'm doing great. I got all my resin spent. Helped Melody. Mia's waiting for her work friend. And I'm just trying out the card game. I'm really bad at this, but it's kind of fun.
Swirl, Mark 2.
How many enemies are you going to summon, bro? That's a lot of ammo. It's fun, though. Yes, to get like 4 dice off at the very beginning, it was kind of nice.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, defeated 2 of them at once. Oh my gosh, he's still summoning enemies. How many do you have? How many do you have? Let's see, I've only got 2 dice. Can I do anything good with it? Yeah. And play that card and end my... I play this card and end my turn. Talk like Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I hope there's someone out there that gets that excited over this. Get the deep Emperor voice going, like the anime. Dude. Haven't touched it yet. It's okay. I think there's a lot of stuff I haven't like picked up on yet, like what's a good idea, what's not. I only touch it till my fight with Yoi. I hear Yoi Mia is a really, really good card in here. Like if you put her with some like Hydro units, she's really kick-ass.
Absorption test.
Brah. Almost sounded like said bro. Let's see. I think if I switch, his ice thing will go off. Let me try this. Do I have a thing to... Yes, fast action. This is a really... Noel card's a good one. Then you can switch real quick. I still gotta pay a dice.
Ready when you are.
But when he switches, his thing should go off. There we go. See, I didn't even have to attack, I just switched. Darlene says, I'm logging in. I got an achievement. Chaos Divided. Darlene, have you spent your resin yet? Because I just ended a fight. Or a card game. So if you need to spend resin, I can wait before I start another one. I'm all done spending resin. I've got Wanderer fully ascended now with an ascended weapon. And I have all the items needed to ascend Faruzan, except she's stuck at level 75. Yay, except for I'm out of EXP books. That's you with Ito? Yeah. How the hell you already got Faruzan at 75? Listen. I used to have fragile resins here. There were fragile resins here. They're no longer here. They're gone. My fragile resins are down the toilet. Stop flexing your Scara. Do you need me to go back to my regular party? Let's see.
We'll need a strategy.
The actual fish.
There's
Nahida.
still so many places for us to explore.
And where's Layla? My eyes.
Can't sleep?
Darlene got her 200 primos. Yeah. You need to touch some grass. Can I touch it or can I smoke it? Which is your preferred manner, Dark? Mia says, imagine being fragilist. Listen here, young lady. I recall someone went through half their fragiles already. Someone went through half their fragiles, I'm pretty sure. Melody says, I paid money for wishes for Scare and I still didn't get him. But we're going to get you as close as possible, Melody. Melody, we've got 600 more primos coming. We've got 420 from the event. And then we're going to have... When's the Spoopy event? Have they announced the dates for that? Wait, let's check. When's the Spoopy event? They haven't announced it yet. Mia says, okay, but I still have 80. Yeah, you still got a lot more than me. Darlene said, yeah, someone's at 70-something. When I say spoopy, it means spooky. The test of courage. Spoopy is just an old internet way of saying spooky. So I hear, like, Ayaka is really good. Yoimi is really good. And Xiangling. I actually think I want to get her because of Goba. What spooky event, though? So there's going to be one called the Test of Courage. And it's going to take place in Inazuma with Inazuma characters.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, Darlene doesn't have Kaching. You're just going to make her feel bad. Oh, so it's not necessarily Halloween. It's kind of like a Southeast Asian thing, like especially in Japan. Like, you know how they do festivals and stuff? Sometimes their schools will hold festivals called, like, Test of Courage. No, I don't have Inazuma? Oh, no. You need to proceed with the story immediately. Immediately. Another day, another Inazuma locked event. Yep. But that's what happens when you have, like, the linear story. Okay, so when I get back, I'm going to challenge Xiangling. And we'll try to get her character card. Where is the quest to get there? I literally can't find it. You know what? Let's open up our internet browser. We're going to do window capture. Quest to get to Inazuma Genshin Impact. To access Inazuma, you must complete Archon Quest Chapter 2, Act 1, The Immovable God and the Eternal Euthymia, main story quest. You have to reach Adventure rank 30. So by following the Archon Quest. Let me check. Yeah, they're usually at the top here. Like, I've got this interlude chapter, Act 3. Wait, does it give EXP books? It does! Once we're done with resin, I'll do card game and story. Darlene, do you still have to do commissions, or are you ready for me to hop over? I don't want to hop over and ruin your commissions. I have 16 whole resin! So I'll probably be spending it on EXP books until Farazan's 80. I did my commissions last night with Mia. Oh yeah, you guys were probably up for a little while, weren't you? Let's see what that... Defeat 2 or more character cards from the opponent's deck in a single action, a total of 1 time in various games. I love this name card. The little cat playing cards. And did you see in the background there's like a fish and a teddy bear head decoration? I love it so much. Oh, Jack's online. Do you see Jack's status? Yoey Mia's husband. I love when people's statuses are funny like that. Yoey Mia's husband, huh?
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square.
Do you feel so tall, Darlene? Do you feel so tall? Mine says Perilous Trail for that quest. I should really do my quest. Yeah, I would definitely focus on your story before the Test of Courage event comes. I would 100% recommend that. Focusing on the story, at least until you're in Inazuma, so you can do the event. Not only that, but you'll get lots of EXP books. I think this fight has a lot of electric characters.
Let's work through it together.
Burb, you got it, Dark. Benny boy.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Rest and rebuild.
Oh, we are melting these guys.
Hey,
They kind of melted.
everyone hold hands. Oh, it's stop. Billowing surge. Hold the line.
You dare to gaze upon me? I love it so much. It sounds so try-hard, but I can't help but like it. I can't help but like it. Hey, Fishy, I'm gonna lurk. You got it. You got it, buddy. Hey, stop spinning into me, you jerk. Before you go lurk, you had a good day, Fishy? Let's see, I think this is the... Are you working on your weapon for him? Because I'm pretty sure this is the one for weapons. Or who is this for? ER! Good choice. I have no idea what weapon I'm going to put on him. I do have the serpent spine. I guess I'm going to put that on him.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
She gets knocked over so easy without her burst up.
Bow your head.
That's okay though. There we go. Good job. I swear with Kokomi, you almost never die. Oh, what would be better? Because I do have the Skyward weapon. Would Serpent Spine or the Skyward Claymore be better? We'll have to check Game 8 later. I almost feel like I'm cheating. I just checked that website. I have a question. Like, what's better? Game 8 it is. Of course Darlene has Scarra. Yeah, she wanted stomped on by Scarla for a long time. She wanted stepped on since I've known her. Oh, grats on your gold, Darlene. Getting the good drops. Serpent is definitely good on Ito. Nice. I can't wait. I'm at 52 pity. She's excited about it. Yeah, I have Scarra. So I need to come up with 40 more rolls before the banner ends. Which I think we can do. I think we can do it. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, no problem. So if I can make 40 more rolls, I can add Ito to my team. And I mean, I've already got Goro, so why not?
Know your place.
Covenants of the Deep.
The wind rises.
Everyone hold hands.
Do I already have Ito, or am I trying to C1 him? I don't have him yet. So it would be my first Ito. It would be my first Ito. That's why I don't know what weapon's better for him, the Skyward Claymore or the Serpent Spine. I don't know these things yet. But if I can make my 40 more rolls, I can add him to my roster. Plus, I like Goro. Anybody, honestly, anybody who's like the fox or dog characters, I love them. And since he gets to use Goro as his support, that is okay with me.
I'm going in. Here's my knife.
How amusing.
How amusing. It's me, Shrek. Do you like playing on Shrek, Darlene? Is Shrek your favorite character? Oh, I love that name so much.
I see everything.
Do other people online get to see your name that you pick for your character? Like, if I were to name him Shrek, and I play online with other people, will they see Shrek? Because, not gonna lie, might be worth. I don't think. Okay. Melody says, when I saw Goro's thing, I got so excited. He is so cute. He is cute. He's like that super like pretty brown dog collar. He has that, his burst summons the mini dog to follow you around. And like his battle is like a big paw print. Like, if you can't tell by my character, my little avatar, I kind of like the wolf and doggo people. Thank you. You're very welcome. Was that all your resin already? Did we really go through it that fast? Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, Sally. Ah, I know that feeling. There's so many animal characters. So I know we have a lot of, like, dog and fox people, and we have Diona as a cat person. Is Diona our only cat person, or do we have another cat person? We need a bunny one? That'd be kind of neat. Have tall ears. Really tall ears, kind of like Amber's bow. Is there another cat person I'm not thinking of? Kaching doesn't count, it's just her hair. Oh, there's also the Adeptus people, of course. There's Diona, the cat. But like a child, but big ears. Ears big enough to make them look tall. Sucrose is another fox dog girl. Now, I think Diona's our only cat person, isn't she? I think everyone else is wolf and dog and fox. Kakomi's a fish and Ganyu's a cocoa goat. Yeah, Ganyu's got the whole Adeptus line, and I don't know what Kakomi technically counts as. I really don't know. I mean, I know she's a priestess, which might explain, like, her magical powers, but as for her actual, like, genetic heritage, I have no clue. I also call her Cocoa Fish because her banner ran side by side with Ganyu, so it was Cocoa Goat and Cocoa Fish. Just with K's for the Cocoa Fish. Kokomi for Cocoa Fish. Or Kokomi is Jesus. Kokomi's pretty amazing. Darlene is Jack. This whole time, you've been the same person? This whole time, you've been the same person? You've been lying to me?
Relax.
Bleh. Mia says, I'm so more or less, this is so sad. Yeah, I'm down to... it's not bad, 257,000, but that'll go fast. Mistype. You're more or less, more or less. Yes, his idle animation, I love it. Oh, thank you, Phantom. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate it. That is never a requirement, but thank you so much. I wish I played on your server, then I could play with you too. Aside from Dark letting me log on to that one account. Melody says, I have a Scara shrine. Where are you at, Phantom? I'm even gonna write it. What? What do you mean make me log in? I'm already logged in. Twitch, come on, don't do this to me. Twitch is making me log in to type to my own group. What do you mean that's not my password? That is super, super rude. I'm gonna log on to the internet to do it.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Streamlabs wouldn't let me do it.
The ocean swims in its own direction.
That is super rude, Streamlabs. I had to hop onto actual Twitch to say that. Darlene, did you need help farming anything before I hop off? My resin spent 2 already. No problem. We're both resinless, yeah. Super resinless. I have 18. I'm gonna have to spend it all on, like, EXP and boss drops. For life. I've been sentenced to EXP and boss drops for life. Melody says, my Twitch profile pic is even scary. Is it really? Okay. We're gonna check. We're gonna make sure you're not just saying. Window capture.
Dai Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military...
It is! With him doing the little blep. I love it. I love it. Bleh. I guess I can do the event. It's not co-op, so let me beat you to jumping off of co-op. Did I win? Did I beat you? Scar is love, Scar is life. He's pretty amazing. And I think as people like kind of pick up on all his little intricacies, he's only going to get better. I was crafting, so it doesn't kind of totally counts. You didn't keep your hand on the gun. So I've done all these guest challenges. Looks like every so many days you get a couple guest challenges. Okay, so where'd Xiangling go? Is she in the other room? Wait, where'd she go? She disappeared. Do I have to call her back? Okay, phew, I don't have to use one of those cards again.
Ready when you are!
Aw, I feel like we haven't seen her in a long time. Let's play Genius Invocation TCG. So she has Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Keqing. Starting hand. Okay, got a weapon free shield. Your cat just bit you? Were you just being nice to him?
This will be interesting.
You just being nice to your cat and he goes, meow. My cat's asleep next to me. He's on one of my kids' jackets. I'm not sure how I feel about that, as long as he doesn't pee on it. The rude little kitty. Action phase. I got one more ice. And nothing. Oh well.
Dodge this!
My cat snores, actually. It's kind of weird. You wouldn't think of a cat being like a big snorer, but this guy, he snores. I think he's possessed. I think all cats are possessed. He's just running around the room. Pets get what's called the zoomies. Did he just poop? Pets get the post-poop zoomies.
No, my sword!
So if he just used the bathroom. Mia says, your dog snores sometimes? Forrest snores? Aw. That little tiny dog. That's cute. Oh, great. He's staring at a wall? You know he's having a conversation with a demon right now, don't you? That's absolutely what he's doing. He's saying, yes, Beelzebub, your will shall be done. I think I'm about to die, yes. I mean, I didn't want to say it. I'm glad you know.
Oh, so sorry.
I think it's old age. Aw, poor old man. Poor old man. Xiangling with the Kaching card. Yep. Oh, Mia, did you read the little blurb they posted about Yao Yao? She's apparently Ganyu's assistant. Isn't that cute? Chi-Chi's wife? What? What do you mean? I thought we always... I didn't. I just don't pay attention, I guess. I didn't know. Oh my gosh, stop playing food. That's so rude.
Don't push your luck.
Nah, I don't need those cards. Chi-Chi's voice thing about Yao Yao is so cute. I'll have to look into it. Is it in-game?
Cool it.
Yes, okay, I will definitely check it out.
Don't blink.
Let's see, so we definitely need to switch.
I want to help.
I'm getting a little low on health there. Oh my god, how much food does this person have? It's like his deck's full of nothing. Ah, more food? Oh, it's Xiangling. That makes sense. I'm dumb. Of course Xiangling has a bunch of food. I don't really have anything to do with this round. Just hope she survives. I guess it totally makes sense that Xiangling has like a crap ton of food in her deck. Xiangling should be a healer like in the actual game. What do you mean like a healer? What do you mean a healer? She has food. That'd be great if her skills were food-centric and she healed people.
Animal test 6308.
Good job, Sucrose. I'll have to burn a card.
Don't blink.
Food equals life. That's absolutely true.
Animal test 6308.
That swirl's good because it also hits the other people. I've only got 2 dice left. What should I do? I think I'll just have to end my turn as well. Oh my gosh, she has so much food cards. It's ridiculous. So this is technically the round I was supposed to beat her for all the rewards. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. My cat's now rolling on the floor. That cat is having the time of its life. Okay, I think I can use her burst now. Is there anything else I want to use before that, though?
Squirrel, Mark 2.
Ugh, there's that Goba again. I can do... And... Because this will knock her out. Will that get rid of Goba as well, or no? No, Goba's still there? Well, that's a lesson I've learned. The hard way. Oh my gosh, dog. So much food! So much food! Or, you know, preparing to sacrifice me to an organ harvesting demon. I think that is your spot-on answer, Melody. Right there, that one. Oh, it caused me to switch, but then that causes me to launch that. That's kind of nice. Fishy says, I just had too much fun playing a game with a person I met. What game were you playing? Something good? It switched into Luke, so now I need fire. Oh, nice. Okay, this is where it starts to switch around. Okay, knock him out. And I only need one more.
I am out. I really botched
It was like a tower stack Tetris type game, but you can place parts very uncomfortably. That sounds exciting. That sounds very exciting. Okay, end my turn. And so I'm not going to get like any of the bonus things. Oh, she's going to wreck my stuff with her burst. Can I take her out before her burst? Oh, I don't think I can do it. Especially since she just switched my guy. Oh, that might be helpful, actually. Finally got the Kokomi card. Oh, you can place them diagonal? It doesn't have to be straight up, down, left, right? That's hilarious. Jenga, but you have 3 lives. That sounds kind of neat. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. I love weird stuff like that. It's not going to be enough to take her out. We'll get her close, though.
Dodge this.
I think sure her burst is definitely going to take out Kaya. I'm just hoping it doesn't take out Sucrose, too. I'm going to be so sad. You were already on Kaching. Wait, why didn't she use her burst?
This doesn't look.
What?
Let's go.
I'm not going to complain. But she has all the energy she needs to burst. Not Daddy Cryo. Yeah. That's okay. We'll take her out now.
I will not.
Fishy says, when I got certain blocks, I would be an asshole and place them diagonally, screwing everyone else unless they knew how to place their blocks. Yeah. See, I was supposed to win within, 6 rounds. It must have been 7. Oh well. Sorry, Kaya. Sorry, Kaya.
At least it was still a close game.
Okay, so now I have a new character card. I think I'm like out of the currency though, the kitty coins. Do 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 do. Yeah, I have 850. I need 150 more to buy another player invitation. Leeway. Okay, so I need to beat... Looks like there's 3 people I can face. I thought I beat that guy over there already. But there's like a checkpoint that happens every few meters, so the blocks will become solid and can't... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I have got these already. I don't want to duel you then. Chef Mao himself, he's going to use a lot of food too. Oh, you know what? I think I beat him too. I didn't. Beat him within 5 rounds, only have 1 character defeated. I'll need to learn some new character setups. But if enough blocks get knocked down, they can go back to not being solid, and then they can fall over. It's a game on an app. That sounds nice. Kind of exciting. Let's see.
This will be interesting.
Ugh, I hate this Fatui. I'm guessing all the Fatui are going to suck to deal with. The app is called Reality. If you have watched TikTok or YouTube, you might have seen ads for it. Oh, okay.
Cool it.
It's supposed to be like a VTuber app, I guess. Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm going to log off for now. I'm tired. See you next stream. Good night, Melody. Thanks for coming in. We'll be going for the next tonight and the next 3 days. So feel free to swing in and have fun. Fishy says see you too. Let's see. Oh, I just need to sacrifice 1 card. Then I can attack again.
Freeze.
Ugh, Mirror Maiden. That's like none of the Fatui I like. She did vaporize on me, that bitch. That jerk. Oh, nice, Timmy. Let's see, I think I'm gonna... Oh, I still want to use his burst, though. I need 4 ice. I got 2 ice. I can attune. Let's see. Definitely want to use Timmy. Once per round. This is a good one. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. And burst.
Oh, so sorry.
I made a few friends on the app today and had some good laughs. Well, I mean, that's the only reason you want to use an app like that. You don't want to have a bad time.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay, so now we got ice on both the enemies. Loading up Genshin. Do you need any help tonight, Fishy? Next round. Oh, it's okay, Mirror Maiden. What goes around comes around. Wait, you just switched and attacked me. That's not cool. It's okay. We're going to knock these guys into last year. No, no fires? That's super rude. Spending resin? Okay, I can join you on that if you want help. I'll have to attune. Not enough to take him out, huh? I don't have a weapon. He says, I can't believe my commissions are done already. This is revolutionary. And Fishy says, like, congratulations, you did them before reset. Apparently they did them right after the reset last night, which is hilarious.
An eye for an eye.
Oh, I can't believe he survived that. I think I can do a fast switch, can't I? So the ice will take him out.
You can't run from death.
And then I need to sacrifice one card.
Stand clear.
Mirror images disperse like water.
Okay, so I don't have enough dice to attack, but if I switch, shouldn't that attack again? Because of the ice thing? Hell yeah. And Darlene says the event is fun. It is fun. It's kind of weird, though. I didn't need to do any of the optional fights. Like, I just did the ones to the left, right, and south, and then I went on to the final fight. You just finished it? Nice. Oh, you did it the same way, yeah. You're up to 1,000 primos already? I hope this is a permanent thing? What do you mean? You hope what is a permanent thing? The current event? No. Or something else. The trading card game? I hope they continue to update it, because not all the characters have a card yet. So, like, maybe every patch or every other patch, we could get something? Oh, shoot. I went the wrong way. He's over here. My bad. I went to the wrong dock. I definitely still have a lot to learn about it. But it's fun. I'm sure some people are already strategizing out like super awesome decks. Apparently the Oceanid is really good. You know what? Let's just try it. Because I think I earned the Oceanid already. Create a new deck. Okay, so what would be good with an Oceanid? It's got water. So it's a lot of summons. And electricity would probably be good. And we could use Calais for some Dendro reactions. Oh, I don't have an extra bow. That's sad. I don't even know if the Oceanid can equip artifacts. Another thank you letter? Yes. Starting today and the next 3 days, we'll be getting 200 more primos each. $17 out of 30. I have a lot more cards to add still. Misa's got to have chickens in the deck. That's funny. All right, I'm in. Yeah, you got. Let me finish making this deck, and then I'll come over and help you out. Let's see. I'm up to 26 cards. It's 28 cards. Alright, I'm going to come help Fishy, and then we'll challenge this guy after we're done helping Fishy. Oh, giant wall? I summoned me on a mountain. Oh, you must have just finished breaking some of these balloons, huh? I pulled a chee-chee. I pulled a chee-chee. Our favorite theme. Alright, what did you need to spend resin on today? Look, I have enough for one EXP ley line, which is enough for no levels, pretty much. I've forgotten all about that. Until now. You're like, oh yeah, actually supposed to know what I'm going to spend it on. Let's see. Ooh, the lightning one? Can't use the eye. Where is Tainari? Oh, I meant the I pulled a Chi-Chi song. Yeah. Oh, Tainari, why are you so hurt? What did I do to you? What did I do to poor Tainari? Eat some chicken, bro. Nom nom. Tainari is really good against this boss. There we go, half health already.
I hear everything.
There we go.
Keep up.
Good job. Once more or so? Yeah, you got it. Are you just needing electric crystals or ascension materials for somebody? I remember I did it a bunch back in the day for Fischl. Ooh, for Kutching, you got it. Have you gotten to Inazuma in the story yet? Let's check the map. You have! Good job. That means you'll be ready for the spooky event. The Test of Courage. I'm running around seeing if I can find the unusual hilly churl for you. You did that a while ago? Okay. Good.
Keep up.
I knew for the longest time you were either going to get distracted or trying to glitch your way into Inazuma. Get distracted? Me? Never. It's okay, me too. Me too. I'm pretty bad about it, not gonna lie. Hey, I found the unusual hilly churl if you want to come get credit. I got all the kills I need. But if you need to work on the
Keep up.
achievement, he's right here. Oh, there you are. Friends. I'd totally take a picture. There we go. It's us looking off.
Boom! Time for your assignment.
And cabbages. Num num num. It looks like the electric cube's back up. He didn't see anything coming. He's like, huh? What? What just hit me? And then he turns around and he's gone. I might work on Yanfei? I hear Yanfei can be really good. And she randomly gets a shield at C4. Actually, when we're done spending resin, I'll take a quick bathroom break and then we'll work on the main story. Instead of the card game. I kind of want to know what happens next. Like, why is he good? Oh no! Don't die! Don't die.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud.
Oh, nice. GG. Do you want me to try to find the hilly churl again for you?
Keep up.
You can find him like twice per world per day. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Might as well between boss spawns. I really only know the Mondstadt locations very well. Mondstadt. In der Stadt. Ooh, the Geo Visharp. That was a fun fight. I think I remember doing that for Hu Tao. I bet Mia's excited about Hu Tao probably coming soon. She can finally get her C1.
Keep up.
Darlene says, Hu Tao! Is Hu Tao someone you're interested in, Darlene? Or you like, but just don't want to get? Fishy says, I hope Hu Tao isn't after Raiden because I want to get her. Yeah, there's just a whole crap ton of good characters coming up. A slew of good characters. I love her. Yeah, she's pretty great. There's Ayato, Raiden, Eula, Hu Tao. All these characters will be coming up. She's funny. Yeah, she is. She's a good character.
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
I'm just looking around for the unusual hilly churl again. I think I know like maybe one or two more spots to check. I might know a couple spots. Maybe I'm... Is Tainari a nerd or something? Yes, he is. He's a nerd for the forest and hygiene. He knows all these like different mixing concoctions. I pulled a cheat sheet. But that's okay. I like nerds. I like nerds, so that's a plus in my book. I have come back from laundry. Fun. Yay. It's got to be done, man. Everybody needs clean whitey tidies, clean boxers, clean undies. Darlene just says nerds are all right. No, nerds are great. Oh, sometimes they're too much. No, I could agree to that. I could agree to that. I could agree to that. You gotta have a good mix. You gotta have people skills. Sometimes, us nerds aren't so great with the people skills. Okay, I checked all the spots I know and I don't see them. That's okay. On to the Geo Visharp. Definitely not. Do you want to know something interesting? When I went to college, so I have my degree in chemistry, right? I have a bachelor's in chemistry. They actually have classes now to help people like me, scientists, communicate in layman's terms to be more effective at communication with like everyday people. Like there are classes specifically designed for communication for scientists now. Because it's so important that ideas are conveyed in an understandable manner. Mm-hmm. Because if you can't convey something to where people can not only understand, but be entertained by what you're saying, like you won't be able to get funding, you won't be able to get people interested in what you're doing. Because as you'll find out, a lot of people in the sciences, they're a little backward socially. Maybe not by choice. Maybe that's just how they are, or maybe they're nervous. Or when it comes to social speaking, they just freeze up, you know? Okay, so we want a shield. Dark says, I have 40 words per minute and 93% is good accuracy. Words per minute. I don't know if they do it anymore, because back when I was in high school, it was a long time ago, like, they had, like, computer typing class. That's how I learned to type, was in a high school class. Oh, these are pretty. These flowers get a plus.
My guiding stars.
I wasn't even looking at my keyboard.
Right here.
Oh, you took Layla too. That's hilarious.
Not now.
Emerge.
We both took Layla for her shield.
Behold.
Right here. Right now.
The ones I've seen get upset with humor stuff, which I don't understand. I don't, it depends.
Emerge. Right here.
Stars, shine for me.
In computer science class, I finished the work the teacher gave us faster than the teacher himself. That's hilarious.
Shoot.
Good job.
Emerge.
Not now. Don't be scared.
I'm always watching.
Teacher wasn't even done.
Emerge.
That's hilarious. So I'm from like the Midwest, and they're not backwards, but they're behind in some of the education stuff. A lot of their funding doesn't go towards education. And so like we were just learning computers at like junior high. You did 5 different copies while waiting. Nice. You pentupled the work. You pentupled it. I don't know. It's definitely interesting learning like social aspects. I was very fortunate. I didn't fit in super well until high school, but I kind of treated everyone nicely when I was in high school, and I just got along with everybody. So I wasn't as suffering in those social aspects as a lot of other people in my science majors. Did you have any resin left, Fishy? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm going to work on my new account now. So tell me the story of the new account that you accidentally made, Dark. I want the the nitty-gritty on this story, okay? You gotta give me the deets on how you accidentally have another account.
Personally,
Another
I think
GeoVishap? Yeah, sure thing.
same forever.
No comment?
Oh, but alas, that is simply
No
not
comment. That makes you sound suspicious. I think Dark took somebody out, and that's how they got an extra account. Did you isekai somebody? Did you isekai somebody and now you have their Genshin account? Respawning. And he's respawned. No, this is a from scratch account. Okay. Alright. You're off the hook for now, until I can think of anything else suspicious. I'm on to you, though. I'm gonna be like the detective in the story. I'm Detective Zenigata. I'm on to you, Lupin. Man, you have a lot of exploring to do, Fishy. Everywhere I look, there's like treasure and stuff to be had. Kinda made this account in honor of my friend or neighbor who's moving far away soon. Oh, that's so sad. Did you get them to play this game with you? No, aw. You should ask them if they'd be interested in playing every so often. You can say, I have an account already set up. I can push you. I'll give you that little bit of confidence you can say it. I made this account because he killed my whole team on my main account? What do you... The reason for this account. I see. He doesn't play Genshin. Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame. It would have been nice to be able to keep in touch with something like this. Fishy. Oh, a chest I haven't gotten yet. I'll mark it and I'll get back to it later. Ooh, Darlene watching Game of Thrones. How far are you, Darlene? Are you making some good progress? It gets really good, and then I just didn't finish the last season. The last season didn't have time, like, of what I did watch, it didn't have much breathing time. It was super rushed. Season 5, Ep 3. Oh, you are getting there. You are getting there. You have all of Season 5, Season 6, and Season 7 before Season 8, which, you know what? Just don't finish. Leave it on a good note. Don't finish like I didn't. You don't need to watch the ending. Time trial? Not important. We'll get to later. That's what I felt like, Fishy, and then I'm like now later coming back to do progression. My percentages. And I'm like, where was that thing again? You're gonna watch it?
That's a good night to show.
You're gonna have to let me know. You're gonna have to let me know.
My guiding stars! Stars!
She gets energy so fast. Layla's great. Time for more suffering, totally fine. Are you okay, Dark?
Right here, emerge. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Already 1.2k channel plus. I don't have anything... Like, I'm still working on emotes and stuff. I'm still working on it. I actually have someone who might be making me some emotes. And I don't have, like, anything fun to where, like, you can pat my head yet. Oh, yo, got an artifact. Yeah, from the bosses. When you world up, you get artifacts, like, all the time. I'm gonna farm to 80,000 channel points. Like, how did I did on my old account? That's funny. I don't have anything worthwhile yet on your friend's channel. That was kind of neat being on your channel earlier, Dark. I just happened to look at Discord and it said you were streaming, and I'm like, you know what? Dark's been really good to me, so I'm gonna pop into his stream. Hey, you're very welcome, Fishy. Congrats on the drops. I hope you can ascend your characters soon. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then let's vote. How do you do the vote thing? I actually have not used the poll. Creating poll. On your... Oh, I have to be on the dashboard? Do slash poll, I believe. This thing said to go to dashboard.
How did I do that?
Polls... Oh, I like the predictions. When people are doing wishes, predictions are fun. Yeah, the predictions, the gambling, I like that. It's fun. Gambling's fun! Don't quote me on that, please. What a great voice clip. Story. Card game.
They're always there, watching over us.
Okay, I'm gonna start a poll for like 2 minutes. Content does not meet guidelines. What do you mean content does not meet guidelines? Did it work? Did the poll go up? Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we can do either the main story or the card game. Both are fun.
How did I do that? Why do I have to write so many papers? Why? How did I do that? My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, main story. Landslide. Glad we're in agreement then. Fishy says, gambling's a crippling addiction. Still fun, though. Absolutely right. Every time I wish. Dark says, oh man, I chose the We Are Friends rather than emergency food, Sag. I'm usually nice to Paimon. I like her. Mia says, Layla's so relatable. Darlene says, Layla is so real. Why do I have to write so many papers? Why? Oh yeah, after you get done with your 8-page paper, isn't there another one you said? Or maybe it was Darlene after she finishes rewriting the essay. There's another one coming up. Or maybe you both have multiple ones. I don't know. Fishy agrees. She's so relatable. Dark says, speed run Genshin time. Mia says, I read somewhere that Paimon's Japanese voice actor said that Paimon's lore is very interesting, but she's not allowed to say anything else about it. I guarantee that's true. Absolutely. With a name like Paimon?
Suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand?
An essay.
That means facts and logic.
An essay, guys.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you?
Yeah, you probably don't need to pay attention on the 26th time, or the 27th time.
There's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the
I'd
only
rather
thing I
shoot
can do.
myself on the nut than write an
All
essay.
the more reason to take my advice.
Oh no.
It's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
I'm gonna send you something in Discord, Dark. It's a sign at my work.
But that's not the way it is in Suma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Still, let's go listen in.
Great. Let's go find out what this Tarasuna mystery is all about.
So this is a sign at my work. It's an advertisement for Planters peanuts, but definitely has a different meaning, and I think they did it on purpose. Talk to the scholars by the road.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up...
I'm just going to remove that from memory. So that passed an entire corporation's
From what they say about
okay.
him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
And it's a Christmas dirty joke for Planters peanuts. Looking for me? If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hmm.
What's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. Couldn't believe my luck. And out of force of habit, I've started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Examining the
What,
evidence?
for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
See? That's exactly what I was talking about. We don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. They're scholars, and they've got issues with their social skills. 100% what I just brought to the table.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal.
Losers.
Places.
Shush. Shush you. Shush.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline of the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Why does he sound British?
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Why does the Inazuman sound
In
British?
that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
I kind of want to get Ayato because apparently he's a good Hydro player, but Raiden is better. Doesn't his burst apply Hydro, Darlene? You're saying he doesn't at all?
Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny.
Oh, you mean they don't sound British? The guy in the brown totally
Akaba's
does.
teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while,
This guy.
disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Absolutely, that guy does.
Person goes missing. Then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
Imagine you could turn the tutorial off in settings, that'd be nice. But they made the tutorial part of the story.
Works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, yes, we have.
Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Yes, we have.
Wow, yes, you really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan.
There we go.
Practitioners of Ishin
The
art.
Kaidahara clan.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the
We know a
biggest
guy.
detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this...
I'm starting to think why they have accents. This guy does have an accent.
For Pete's sake.
That guy's normal. Akaba is normal, but Sawada has an accent.
The Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
They give too many info. Dude, this is a lot of info all at once. I can imagine the tutorial you're going through at the very beginning has to be a lot too. We're both being bombarded with information. The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made. The Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer. But what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she knows to keep her mouth shut. That is one of the best lines that I've read recently.
No! Lyman just said
Gliding tutorial says dangerous.
how creepy.
Please proceed with caution.
You described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree.
Fishy says Miko makes
But considering
Eye of
the
Storm so much
non-human
easier. Yes, she
races
does.
in Inazuma are
She
by no
absolutely
means
does.
uncommon, spooky events are to be expected, and that's exactly what my book is about. Please take a look.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of reading. I think we can come back to this.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Is it? Wow. Not only did it just lore bomb me, but then it lore bombed me a second time.
Sawada was
Thank you,
encouraging
Yaimiko.
his more creative approach, but
This new account's gonna go full free to play. Hey, log it in every time there's free Prima Gems.
Everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the hole
Get
in Sawada's
commissions, and every time there's free Prima Gems, log it in.
I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you don't have to just make stuff up. Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessing.
Guessay. Thanks, Paimon. Yeah, it sounds more like a novel. Has this guy ever written an essay before?
Ah, come on. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Hey, give me some time.
I'm getting better at killing Dvalin. Probably from killing him too much. Hey, once a week, right? Except for the next couple of weeks, I'll be working on EXP books.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Good luck with your essay.
Thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Aw. Oh, the fight where you, like, fly behind him and shoot lasers for some reason?
Yes,
That never happens again? Yes.
Okay, then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up.
Yeah, that's an interesting fight. They never did anything like it
Usually
again.
super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by. Over there. It looked like...
Like the balladeer, but he should be in jail.
He got locked up. Quick, let's catch up and see.
It's the 28th? It's so many you've lost count. Follow the figure you just saw. Didn't get the one on my PS4. Darlene's a Scara! I'm gonna chase him down. Darlene, and then I'm gonna hold him down and I'm gonna do stuff with him right in front of you. And you can't do anything about it. And then I'm gonna name him Shrek. Shrek, my beloved. Oh, it's Nahida, too. Hold him for me. Do stuff, yes.
Paimon, there you are.
Stuff Darlene won't be able to forget.
Just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
It's him! Sus.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Sarasana? Aren't you supposed to be laughed at? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer
It was
free.
Nahida's idea.
We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal?
Investigation in Irminsul?
Do you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
I'm still thinking of a name for Scara. There's a lot of funny ones on TikTok. I want to name him Baby Girl so bad. I love it.
So, if it
Hey,
were
baby
up to
girl.
you, you'd finish the
Hey,
job?
He'd be like,
Guess I had you all along.
what's his face? A child, and just call him Girly. Hey, Girly. ... Everyone's doing Baby Girl. That's hilarious.
Not a good start.
You don't want to do Ass Master?
Please calm down. But Paimon's worried about you, Nikita. Don't let him trick you.
You don't want to do Ass Master?
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us. As long
What
as
about
the deal's
Karen?
reasonable,
Can I name him
I don't
Karen?
think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the balladeer.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Ass Master.
One in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about
So
that
good.
in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough.
Oh,
to
yeah,
use
a
his
phantom
force.
named hers Fujin.
That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger.
I kinda
with
like
knowledge
it.
of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a harbinger?
I'm thinking about Frank.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash. Wow. Then she says, go over there and look at the dried wall. Me, dried up wall. What dried wall? Go over there and look at the dried wall 2 times. I don't see it. Go over there and look at the dried wall. Oh, dried up well. Well, yeah, I've done that before. I'm like, didn't he say the platform? And like, no, he said the stairs.
Sometimes it's you using them.
You got C1 Amber at the start of the game? I don't even have C1 Amber.
Relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable
I don't
ones
even
are.
have C1 Amber.
That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame. I'm scared. Is it
Well, if the
C1 where
Fatui
she
are
gets
gonna
double
reevaluate
puppets, or is
my
it C2?
utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nikita, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side.
Oh,
for
double
now.
puppets a lot later.
We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nikita, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh yeah, Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if you... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies ever
You got Candace? How are you even gonna, like, level her up?
But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler?
Walk to some Haru. That's gonna be quite the trek.
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Aw.
If this deal with the Balladeer
Nahida.
can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. I'm still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger.
Right.
If you could
Nahida's so cute she is. My little radish daughter.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it. I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul. Wow.
After I can unlock the whole map, screw the Archon quest.
The colors are gentle.
You're like, I'm gonna level up Candace.
Sumeru's at peace now.
Oh, look at it. It's so much better and happier. It's so much better and happier. There's no, like, flying red cubes, no fire, no dead branches. There's still floating branches, which is kind of creepy. Exploring is #1 priority. Oh, there he is.
Look at that.
Oh, do you think they'll give us this as an alternate outfit for him later?
You didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
You beat Gilbert. No way a prisoner gets to be so smart.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on
Scarapook. Darlene, wouldn't you love this as an alternate outfit for him?
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul.
Right? I think it'd be great.
No other, and the most important place.
You're like, take my money. Take my money.
Anywhere else.
I'm really surprised they don't do more outfits for characters.
Exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate.
Take it.
I know
Like,
there are many
there's so many
reasons
characters they could
between
make
the
awesome
different
outfits for,
sides.
and people would pay.
It is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Nahida would kind of be an ideal employee. Yes, she would.
We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open.
Looks like she's 10 with 500 years of experience.
You sure are confident.
Bro, Paimon, tell me what to do when I already did it. When I already did it 27 times
If there are
before.
no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Now saving primos.
The snark on this guy.
Did you do the Noel banner, the beginner banner? There is no need for all the biting sarcasm. Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
And the standard banner. I gotcha.
Is this a small sapling? Look!
Isn't the one-time event banner the Noel banner?
Catch up with him.
Where you're guaranteed Noel?
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined. Yeah, I said that too. I was like, I know it's Irminsul, but it looks different.
Anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close.
We're in the Matrix
Don't go
now.
running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Follow the balladeer.
These sapling things have spread out.
The fragments have dissipated.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Wait, why are we walking away from Irminsul now? The location's changed. Looks like we've been transported. This is a weird little mini game.
It looks the same in every direction.
This place is indeed unusual. It seems that the balladeer is more used to it. Something sticking out of the ground I want to touch. Just like telling a dog not to wag its tail.
About getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Don't press the big red button.
Well, what is it this time?
I love his hat, yeah, with the cape behind it. And it's got 4 of those prongs, not just the front and
Why
back.
don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, we made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui? First Akaba and Sawada stories. Now this. What a strange
The
individual.
rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation? Dark says, what if the Kainria people been cursed? Then how is Kaya and the Piero still human? I don't know if it's just all the people who were nearby Kainria. I don't know. We'll find out. There's still lots for us to learn. And I like that.
I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the?
What
We can
the?
talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while. Paimon's never tried this before. This is great!
This is great.
Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Not gonna lie, this quest gives a lot of info and gives confirmation to the theories people say. So pay attention is what you're telling me. Oh, why don't they let him talk? Is it about the past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Pardis Di. You relate what you saw of the Balladeer's mind while in Pardis Di.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Nahida would be the best therapist. Oh, I'd love to her, to talk to my problems to her.
Balladeer into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at
I wonder if she could give you a therapy in your sleep. Because she does all that stuff with dreams.
About the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You told Nahida about the story Akaba and Sawada are writing.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the Gesse got it right?
Guess, eh?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential. Who are good Dendro appliers? Dendro MC is really good. Nahida's the best, obviously. Kale's Burst has Dendro application, but it's kind of small.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So,
Oh, Hydro? Shingsho
Still looking.
and Yelan are probably the best.
You and your
Kokomi's
twin come
pretty
from
good.
outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! know about that? Didn't Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway,
Yeah, see, Dark, I don't think I can comment on it until it's official.
I didn't know a few things about you.
But yes, it does exist out there. That's all I can really say. But I'm going to say for Hu Tao, Hu Tao should be coming up soon. Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
I'm already regretting pulling for Wanderer. Why?
You have to share it with us.
I want that Hu Tao so bad, but I hear Hu Tao really wants her C1.
Just wait.
Shh, just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name, Niwa, was the man in charge of Tarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of... Oh, we're gonna get sucked into this memory.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now.
Oh, it's the guy with the red hair.
Hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance...
So Niwa's the guy with the red hair piece.
Joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma.
Escher.
And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
This is creepy.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You got
Well
Lisa.
informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic
constellation
all the
or
way
through
from
the story?
Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Through the story, of course. Okay.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. What about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
They keep showing that, yeah, the knife.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Stabbed in the back.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguise myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite
So who is
all
this
of
guy?
that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, is it the sword?
But you are quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
Phantom the Archon Quest, yeah.
This makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in
We took it to a vote earlier. It was story or card
This is all
game.
part of a carefully controlled experiment.
It's part of a controlled
If you
experiment.
must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Oh god.
Fatui?
This is gonna piss off Balladeer, isn't it?
What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology.
Because he's been working with the Tor.
Energy from the crystal marrow.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Aw. The poor guy.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are
And Scare is getting to see all this for the first time. How gut-wrenching it's got to be for him.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
What fun it
What
was.
fun it was.
What a sick, twisted guy.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
So they're simultaneously making us all not like him. Good luck on your cutscene, Dark. I'm in a cutscene too.
Are you alright?
Dottore.
So this whole time he's been working for Dottore. And Dottore was an asshole to him.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Tatara Suna incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
He's getting grumpy. The betrayal was a lie that he had believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Want to do a quest, but my butt won't let me. Is your butt too thick? You too lazy. Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions. Paimon's still confused about the Tatara Suna incident.
To her? Uh-huh.
The doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find
Been sitting in a chair for a whole day. Sounds like maybe I'm not the one who needs to touch grass.
So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono
Oh, did you go
to
eat?
live with the people of
Did you ever
Katarasuna.
eat?
Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma.
Because if you haven't
that would
eaten, you
bear
should get up and go eat.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to
My
the
bad.
balladeer. Then he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?"
Yeah, Darlene. So I just saw the cutscene with Niwa, where Skara got to find out what actually happened. It's terrible.
The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
Yeah, I think that's going to be like our battle cry every time we come up across Dator. Fuck the doctor. Wait, what do you mean you just got Skara? I thought you were saving your primos. I thought you were saving your primos. What happened?
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Doing some free wishes. Oh no.
The doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Hey there, Tertalia. Thanks for the follow. You played Genshin or just checking it out? You have a C1 Amber and the Wanderer. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can you choose a new path forward.
Mystery of Tatarasuna.
Dator, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
He's learning all this stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that either on a brand new account. Congrats!
Shall we see how he's doing?
I don't know what Jack's gonna do now that knowing that we have Tartaglia following us too.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Wait, you got Raiden at 1 pity on the other account? Uh-oh, Darlene says my favorite part's coming. Is it good? We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
I'm delusional.
There's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Is it not coming up
Even
yet?
if we can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tibet. Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Mihilia made leveling up the Wanderer so annoying. Yeah, you need material from Sumeru and Inazuma. You need the sword hilts and the mushrooms. Not expected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Hmm?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
So that confirms that he was in Conria. The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. Why?
I don't know the
details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
An old man living with a girl. What else is new?
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul. But was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a
He just
question
wants us to
for me.
answer a question? What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Oh, Darlene, I bet you love that. You're like, yeah, you can have my hand. Exclamation point.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change
To change the past? Is it going to get really sad? Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What happened? I not only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer, stop! Paimon, we have to stop him!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
He just wants to erase himself.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance.
And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp
Them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Looks like we can't find him.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power. It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
You tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had? Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. They were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
I'm sorry,
Don't
Nahida.
be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
No, I want to go find him. I was seriously just going to teleport me out. I don't even have like a little escape thing. No, don't just teleport me out. No.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something? This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help you. Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me. An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay? Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe. Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened.
I think I heard one of my kids hollering from their room, so I'm going to go check on them. I'll be gone for just a few moments. Gotta make sure they're okay. Buddy, here's your pillow. Here's a little medicine. I'm also going to get you some goldfish, okay? Want some goldfish crackers? Yeah? Okay, can you lay down? I'll get you some goldfish crackers in just a second, okay? I didn't think it would matter, so we got both, okay? Okay. Give me a second, we'll get you some goldfish crackers and turn off the light. Jumping with you or on the table? Huh? Okay, don't spill it, okay? Okay, so that was my kid hollering. He said he wasn't feeling good, so I got him set up on the couch next to me with a stuffed animal, a blanket, a pillow, and some goldfish crackers. Yeah, he wasn't feeling very good today. He stayed home with me. So I gave him a little Tylenol just now and some snacks. I think your cup still has some drink in it, too. Do you want your cup? Oh, it's empty. You drank all your cup? Yeah, let me go get you some drink, okay? Here you go. Okay. And now he has a drink, too. He's kind of set up like a little king. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The Balladier's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. You tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you and what he might have been planning.
To change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life!
Aw, I care about Paimon's mental health. I care about it.
All the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad
I miss Dunyarzad. I hope she's doing well. Me too. I want to catch up on Dunyarzad and Dia. I feel like we didn't get enough of them.
so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Aw, Paimon's worried.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe. I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
So I think that when she broke the pot, I think it was supposed to say something. Because her story, like, yeah, but, if no one saw me drink, then, I wouldn't forget drinking. Well, it doesn't matter if you break it. So it's like your question doesn't matter if something else happens.
Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it'll affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokuden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
I have a ... Paimon.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a week tonight.
It's just for good music, to fall asleep to good music. You know what's interesting about Dia and Alhaitham? We were introduced to them first, and they're coming to us last.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things?
Paimon, it's food, of course.
That doesn't work. Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munchkin grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom
And.
Um, um,
Paimon, what's wrong?
what do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Did the change happen already?
Talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
You were getting so worried about the situation with the balladeer that you started listing foods.
The balladeer? Is that a food too?
Uh-oh, did it happen already?
Weird name, though.
It happened already, but we still remember because we're not part of this world. Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off? But how did he have the ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon
You had the
said?
same reaction. No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's
I
name?
love you too, buddy.
'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
I love our Christmas tree in the dark. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, do you like the pretty collars or the white collars? You like the rainbow collars? Those are my favorite too. Are we going to put ornaments on it? Mom said no? Oh, well, I'm going to put some ornaments on it. I was like, oh. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
You want to put some ornaments on the tree with me? Okay, we'll do it, okay? Okay. I want to go back to Inazuma.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's go over there first. EXP books! A Dance of Destruction. Talk to Emma Noma Togo. Yeah, buddy. Well, it's nice, relaxing music, okay? Visiting Inazuma? For the story, my friend. For the stories. You okay? Yeah, okay. Now I remember that I haven't even done this part of the arc. This is the newest new part.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the ride in Gokuden, could you tell me the story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned ride in Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaida Harakazu recently returned to
Kazuha, Mr.
and took up the
Kazoo.
mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Kazuha.
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers
So
that
this is
now.
why you had to do Kazuha's story
We learned
quest.
a bit about the decline of the ride in Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale.
Yes.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my
I don't know
mind,
when we're going to do
I
it,
asked
but it'll probably be
Kaida
this weekend,
Harakazu
okay?
this.
Okay.
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunin, it was right that I should know the truth.
So
There's
somehow
no harm in
Kazuha
telling
knows the
you,
truth.
But I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokunin were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatara Suna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatara Suna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan.
Yeah, family
Knowing that they had
ties.
just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but
So did he change the story to where he jumped in with him?
the smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun.
So it still turned out to be a sad story in some way.
And he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas,
Yeah, buddy.
if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of
Yeah,
his wits.
those tents broke a
He
lot.
could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally,
Alright, let's focus on
he
going
made
to
a
sleep, okay?
drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokunin. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokunin. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely.
So I wonder if this was
They did
how...
not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
It's like, even though those things originally didn't happen, they found a way to still make it
Dire
happen.
circumstances,
So, what I want to say, like, things stabilized. The legend of the Raiden Gokunin has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmith. Yeah, so it found a way to stabilize. Looks like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Phew, so he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all, thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Oh no! I have to do a story quest because an NPC's involved. The quest location is currently involved in the quest. New shoots from old branches. Please complete it first. Hiro Tatsu is busy completing the quest New shoots from old branches. So I have to do the story quest for Ayato. At least part of it. I have to at least start Ayato's story quest. Try to go to sleep, okay, buddy? This is what happened to us the other day with that commission. An NPC got stuck. Hi, Kara. How are you doing?
Hi, baby. How are you doing?
I was working on the new main story,
My strategy in one move. Amazing.
but an NPC got stuck on a different quest.
Now, what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma,
I'm good, just hopping between live streamers. You got it. How's your North
Hey, guys,
American
it's
account
been a
going?
while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh.
That horse. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Wait, how do you know me, Ayato?
Greetings, traveler.
That's why I don't unlock story quests when I don't. I only had 3 quests open. 3.
I am head of the Kamisato clan.
3.
Yashiro Commissioner. Kamisato Ayato.
It's not going that well. Besides the Nilu. Ooh, I want Nilu someday. Yes, he does look amazing. I've said it before. I like the ladies, but Ayato is
I
hot.
have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss.
He's so fine. Yep.
Oh,
No matter how much I love the ladies, Ayato is a hot guy. Plus, he has boba.
Please excuse the suddenness.
Oh, is
of our
Paimon
visit for
embarrassed?
improper etiquette.
Kara says, just switched
Why on
phones.
earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems
Oh, I also got myself a good new artifact from my non-existent Nilu. Aww. I don't have her either.
As soon as he stands up,
Boba.
the whole
Yum.
atmosphere in the
Wonder if you can
building
choose the flavor.
It feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest.
My little
There is no need
guest.
to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite and presumptuous in a split second. So adaptable, Paimon.
Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans
All
of two
burb.
commissions
K,
are to
Darlene.
become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the almighty shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense. Two true lovers becoming husband and wife.
No, what a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be
This
sure
is
to pay
really
them a
well
visit to
animated
send
for the
best wishes
start
the
of a story
Kamisato
quest.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
clan. Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister, but she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, would you two care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Yes. Paimon, don't overestimate your contribution here. Romantic relationships are determined by fate.
Alright then.
But still, let's go see them.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner? But you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores. But I am not one of them.
Not one of them.
I'm heading out with my 2 guests now.
So real.
The residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
I actually really like Toma's design. I think he's a well-designed 4-star character. Report back to Ippei in Shinojo. This is still... I'm going to try to get back to this quest as soon as I can. There they are.
Ah, you're finally... Oh, Yashiro Commissioner! Who are these two?
They're friends of ours.
They're friends of ours. You introduce your companions to Ayato and update Ippei and Shinoju on the situation.
So it's true. Well, there we have it.
Oh, is he sad?
So be it.
Oh,
So our hunch was spot on.
he's sad about it.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where
Shinojo.
Oh, cheer up, Shinojo.
Poor guy. He'd
I'll
sound so
try.
sad.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler!
Oh, dude, I think it just jumped right into the other quest. That's what happened, right? Isn't that what happened with Ganyu? This jumped right into the other quest. So that quest ended, and this is back on the other quest. Okay, so we're back on the main story. Not to be too overly confusing.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Why is his voice? His voice doesn't match how he looks, Dark. You look at his face. He sounds like a kindly old grandpa, but he looks like a grandpa that could beat your ass.
If it were anyone else,
Look how tall he is.
but
Hiro
seeing as
Tatsu.
you're so close with the Commissioner, Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
He sounds too nice for how he looks. Everything will be okay.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Oh, her voice definitely matches. Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
A rather good mood?
Pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Very much so. Ayato is still the Yashiro commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome.
You're very welcome.
Nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about
Ooh,
you
Ayaka
all
talks
the
about us a
time.
lot.
She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's
Aw.
always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Oh, flattery, Ayaka.
I must say, many
Oh, there we go.
things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since
Bro, she's a simp, but
so
isn't that a
you're
simp
not
you would
just
want?
Miss
Isn't she great?
Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered. That's what I literally just said, is how flattering, Ayaka. I don't know, she'd be kind of a great simp. I love her.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
To Tarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, Ma'am!
Goodbye,
Don't worry,
ma'am.
we'll see ourselves out.
All right then.
Her voice.
Take care
All
now.
right, then.
Hope to see you soon.
Hope to see you and Ayaka soon.
No, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Mia says, oh my god, I finished Kazu's quest early and started on the Archon quest. But now I need to finish the Nahida quest. Boo! Dude, I was in the middle of the new Archon quest, and I had to do a cutscene from Ayato's quest. And then once I finished Ayato's quest, it immediately put me back into the Archon quest.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
All because of this guy right here, I think, Hirotatsu. A Dance of Destruction. Go to Tarasuna to look for clues. Okay, so now I'm back in the Archon quest. No longer in the Ayato quest. How confusing. Who's this guy? Xavier? Who are you?
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the
What,
trap
buddy?
I'm on?
You heard a sound. Are you talking about the music in the game? Yeah, nothing. I didn't hear anything that's anything to worry about, okay? Nothing to worry about, okay? You want a hug? Alright, I'm gonna go give my kid a hug. I'll be right back. Ugh. Good hug. Good hug. Good hug, buddy. It was a good hug. I love you. Oh, you want a kiss too? Hug and a kiss? Alright, let me come back. Mwah. Love you, buddy. Try to go to sleep, okay? Mia says it's ruining the story experience. It is. It's really jarring to have to go from one thing to the other. Grr. Fishy says, I'm back, I'm a lurkin. Welcome back, Fishy. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that Adele and Paimon?
Xavier?
Oh my gosh. I've been saying his name wrong this whole time. I've been calling him Xavier. It's Xavier. Is he from Fontaine? Is that why he has a fancy name?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
Dark, you're still on your new account?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatara Suna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand.
Oh my god, this guy's voice.
I've been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening. I've been calling him Professor X. That's hilarious. Xavier. It's Xavier. So fancy.
Well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna.
If he's not careful there, he'll lose all his hair. Just like Professor X.
Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
The one was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology
Well, we know who
upgrade.
that is.
Seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
Hmm? What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a Kabuki Mono connected to Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more Kabuki Mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help.
He seems like a
Farewell.
decent guy.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back to see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spino Crocodile. No matter what happens.
Keep your smile, Spino Crocodile. Oh my goodness. Alright. Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it.
Mhm.
Alright, let's head off and go.
Yeah, she's cute. Oh, daily reset. Echoes of History. More EXP books. Return to the Sanctuary of Suristhana. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Okay, we're at like 53 pity now. Something like that. Only enough to get her 1 level. Not enough books. Oh, we can do another expedition reward. Let's go do that real quick. And he says, ooh, I also have to do the Ayato story. Oh, did you run into the same thing I just did? It's only like the opening cutscene. It's only the opening cutscene. After that, I was able to progress. Welcome to the Adventures Guild. So right after the opening cutscene, it dropped me immediately into the next quest line. Which was really jarring. Because 1 minute I was talking about marriage, and the next I was trying to find out what's going on.
Hey, it's them!
I swear, the update was only about 1 hour or so old. It's been a day. And people already finished the Archon quest. No, it's been a day. Akaba, Sawada. Are you still talking about the essay? What's up, buddy?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
This is your jacket. You put it on the couch. Well, we'll put it here, okay? Well, I don't think we're going to be taking you out tomorrow because you haven't been feeling well, okay? So we'll just leave it right here. Sound good? Can you lay down and try to go sleep? Why? Do you want me to turn the Christmas tree off? But you gotta go sleep. What would help you go to sleep? You got Grookey. You got your stuffed Pokemon up there. What would help you go to sleep, buddy? Do you want me to turn the TV to Nick Jr. and turn the volume off? No. Okay. No, no volume, because it's time to sleep, okay? Nick Jr. with the volume down? I can do that, but you gotta try to go sleep, okay, buddy? It's too late for you to be up. I brought you out here because you weren't feeling good. But you actually gotta try to go sleep, okay? It looks like we're putting on some Nick Jr. Welcome back, Darlene. Okay, here's Nick Jr. Can you lay down and try to go sleep? Lay on your side, try to go sleep. I'm still trying to get my kiddo back to sleep. Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
The same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tatara Suna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
Oh, you know what? It wanted... There. Huh. There's suddenly new information. It's all about the mechanic. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seeming to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. So now there's information about the mechanic, whereas I guess this was previously missing.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
So I get maybe this is either it was added or it's the stuff that was different. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunch boxes to one side, nodded, and made to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's word. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger soon." "You are our guest, sir. To see you help with these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment," Niwa said with sincerity. The man smiled as if it was no matter. Then, with a nod, he departed. Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who cried out for help, and with a plop, it landed at the mechanic's feet, who crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite. Yet he did not, for the dark clouds swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. Huh. Interesting. Adventure rank 10 already. Nice job, Dark. On your 28th account. The content has changed. The balladeer said he'd erase 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might. But still...
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
You tell the 2 riders what you learned about Raiden Gokuden.
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? And I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them...
You used the free wish on the wrong banner? That is sad. Just don't do it again. I've done it. I accidentally spent a ton of wishes on the standard banner a long time ago, when I didn't know any better.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Oh, you're getting a lot of characters. Sayu and Yanfei, Candace, C1 Amber, The Wanderer. You've got lots of characters on this new account. Talk to Nahida.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
The balladeer?
Wow, even Nahida doesn't remember. Oh no. That's not surprising, though.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember, just like last time. Any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
What's up, buddy? Oh, okay. You gotta go sleep, though, okay, buddy? I want you to lay down and go sleep. There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. Hey, Matsu, how's it going? There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. Dark says, anyways, this is as far as I'm going with a new account for today. Yo, I want to cry. What's wrong, Matsu? What happened? With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with the Gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing thou that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
I misclicked, and I got scared, and now I won't have enough for my C2A. Oh no! Are you going to immediately start saving from here on out? You want a hug, buddy? Okay, I'm going to give you a hug, but you need to go sleep, okay? You got your pillow, your blanket, drink, and a snack. You got your stuffed animal. You got everything you need to go sleep, okay, buddy? I love you. Alright, do you want me to cover you up? Or can you cover yourself up? You don't know how to cover yourself up. I know that's a lie. Alright, let's put your snack up. Lay down. Head down. There you go. Your drink's right there. It's right here. Did you drink it almost all of it again? Okay. Let's be gentle on your tummy. You just ate and drank a whole bunch, okay? Okay. Sorry, I'm also taking care of a sick kid at the same time. Dark says, oh no, like earlier I got scared by accident. Yeah, Dark had an issue too. Matsu says, yeah, but me gonna cry to sleep, and I know well I won't be able to get her C2 in time. Yeah, you may not be able to hit 90 wishes again, but you can definitely save up enough, because we're gonna get 600 more, and then 400 from this event, and then however much from the Test of Courage event. I don't know if you do the Welkin and daily commissions. Dark says, I'm going to leave no more spoilers for the Archon quest for me. Oh, yeah, no problem, Dark. I totally understand. Absolutely understand. Well, good night, buddy. I'm glad you had some fun on your new account.
But how is he even able to do that? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Surely I would have enough for C1 now, but I'm dying not getting C2 because my hope is very low. Yeah, I don't know. Just do the best you can saving up. We'll see what happens. I'm sorry it was an accident, but who knows? Maybe it'll turn out to be something good for you. Maybe she's good at off-field electro for Scara, so for swirls or something. You never know.
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Matsu. I hope it works out for you.
Existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him.
I just hope I be lucky this time. I hope you get lucky too. If anything, I hope, it works out and you still have fun. And maybe hopefully her next banner won't come around too much longer.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve it once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence. But I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the balladeer was so sure it could work. But I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
If her banner becomes... Oh, Ayaka. I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes, and that's the part I got to. When Paimon was talking about drinking from that jar in her room, it wouldn't matter one way or the other because the jar was broke. It just wouldn't matter.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like the doctor. Not after this story quest, my friend. Not after this story quest. Is he a good villain? Yes. Do I like him? Not a flippin' chance.
Yeah, it does make sense.
No, I still like him? Nah. He's a good villain. I'll give you that. He's a good villain.
He just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he never existed at all? Fishy says, was thinking that I could stay awake longer, but no, I'm tired as hell. Darlene, do I think he's hot? Yes, but do I like him? Nar. Yeah, like I'm saying, he's a good villain, but that's why I don't like him. Absolutely. Does he have a cool design? Heck yeah. Alright, Fishy. Good night. Thanks for hanging out again. I'm glad we could spend your resin.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
Matsu says, the fact he killed a lot. I really enjoy it because I like the character that ended people's life. Matsu. That's dark, bro. Oh, you're welcome. Don't even worry about it. Found it. This should be the one. Hello, Dendro Cube. That's not the boss?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
I enjoy dark. I mean, it's one thing to enjoy it. Like I was watching Wednesday on Netflix.
It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer? When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else. Hold on. So this record survived from the past? Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
Oh, so she recorded knowledge, kinda, that couldn't be changed.
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
The now erased life of the Balladeer.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur.
Huh.
The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Whoa.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
So obviously, the monster is the doctor, and Scaramouche is the kitten.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Scare a cat one. That's pretty great.
We solved it! I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later
They wanted the
use.
power of having a god.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered. It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke. The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
Mia says, Nahida has them loopholes figured out, right? I think this is wonderful. A way to circumvent the story.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect
I mean, Paimon won't remember them anyway.
But in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I never had thought of this before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the evils they face.
So everyone just forget him. That's the reason why Tepe... Aw, Tepe.
When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along. Yeah, you hit it right. Cheer up.
Of course, food. Always food with Paimon.
Again later. Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head? You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out.
Always, right? That's even how she kept her. She's like, we can list off the foods we like.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. Must be
Alright.
really tough being the only one who remembers.
Paranama, fox, cat, bird, and monster solve Nahida's hidden riddle to discover the balladier's past. At this point, I'm just gonna give the doctor so much things on Paimon, rather. No. Fighting him? His fight's gotta be great, honestly. Alright. I think that's a good place to end it. How about we find someone to raid? We're all gonna die. There's a pretty high chance of that. Let's not kid ourselves. There's a pretty high chance of that. We're gonna go to window capture. Phantom, oh my god, I'm super excited for how Itham. Me too, Phantom. I can't wait to see some gameplay. Does anyone know anyone who's streaming right now? A friend or anyone that you'd like to raid?
Ocean swims in its own direction.
Oh, there's K-Star. Do you guys want to go listen to K-Star say some very adult stuff? Phantom says, guarantee. Are you saving a guarantee roll? Matsu says, well, I won't. Mia just laughs. Oh my god, the first time we went into K-Star, it was hilarious. There's lots of people playing the card game. There's someone doing some art. Matsu says, I need to do something first. Would you guys rather go into K-Star or find someone who has like a few viewers? Need to kill killing Scara. Gotta do your weekly Scara kill fight.
To survive hardship,
You got Tainari. So are you gonna save your guaranteed all the way till Alhaitham, Phantom? Let's go to someone with a small amount of viewers. Okay. So we're going to be looking for someone with like 100 or less. Preferably someone we can converse with. Because as much as I love this person's art, we may not be able to communicate with them. Look at that art right there. That's super cute. I love stuff like that. I want Alhaitham, but Raiden is mommy. Yes, she is, Matsu. I'm actually kind of torn. Because I have a guarantee right now. And do I get Raiden or Ito? And I have C6 Goro. I wonder if there's a way we can sort. Sort by viewers low to high. See, we could have done that first.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
We could have done that first.
Ocean swims in its own direction.
This is kind of exciting way. Yes, I'm guaranteed right now. You missed it. I got Diluc. I got a Diluc. I didn't realize there was this many people that stream Genshin. So many people. Isn't that exciting? We've come a long way, guys. We've come a long way. Yeah, Darlene, it happened. I got Diluc, so I'm guaranteed. Yes, I got Diluc on Ito's banner. We really broke into the mainstream, guys. We really broke into the mainstream. Matsu says, Maya and Luke haven't come yet, and I need to make sure he doesn't come home anyway, since Hutao will bury him. That's hilarious. Maybe we would have been better. We'll just go to the For You. Otherwise you have to like... Whoa. It just made me... Genshin Impact. Why is this being difficult now? Genshin Impact.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Hutao does too much damage, and he'll be sitting there for years without being touched. Yeah, my Diluc is still level 20 or 40. Mine is still level 20 or 40. Do you guys want someone playing the card game? I kind of like this person. Tigerish. A lot of people are playing the card game.
Simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Mostly just want someone we can actually talk to. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's go. Let's join Tigerish. Matsu, I was planning on triple crowning Scara. Now, since, yeah, I'm dying already, so why not torture myself more? Oh no. We'll wait till this ad's over. Fandom says, oh, I got Diluc then on Ito and Ito's first release. Oh, so I'm kind of doing the same thing you're doing. Okay, so I need to turn the sound off my game. Okay, sound's off. Okay, now we slash raid Tigerish. 7. Yeah, I like their model too, Mia. Oh no, my face is... Let me move my face. Look, I'm on the other side. It's like we're having a conversation. Slash raid Tigerish 7. Stop making me sign in, Twitch. You're being stupid. Adele Reigns. Stop telling me it's not my password either. That's my password. I haven't had any other password. You're being dumb. Oh, because we got the white hairs? Because we got the white hairs? We got the white hairs? Dude, already taking too much copium. Mia, move my big face? Rude. That is so rude. Hold on, I gotta do a Twitch token verification. 4, 8, 9... Mia 8. Ugh. There we go. That only took me a little bit. Now I need to turn on her sound.
My bad. It'll be fine.
Here we go, guys. Alright, I joined in and gave her a follow.
Hello, Rain. Thanks for the raid. What's up?
I'm just saying, say hi, guys.
Too. This is too perfect. Just finished the stream and hopped over. Thanks. How was your stream?
What, buddy?
Genshin? Well, it's good, thank you.
What?
What's up, Raiders? Hi, hi. We are, in fact, just TCGing a bit. Same as everyone, right?
Oh,
Okay.
we still can't use our emote yet, Mia. They still haven't approved it.
I didn't even do anything. I just need to kill it. Thanks for the follow, Phantom Queen. What's up? Oh, there were other things I had to do? I didn't even... What is this? Oh. Cool.
That was a hard fight when I went against the Oceanid. It was actually a tough fight. Those Ascension challenges at the cat are kind of tough.
Are you finding the card game? It's okay. Definitely not bad. What's in here? Who do I... Ah, okay.
I think I like her flower laurel on her head.
I still have 2 more guests I can fight.
Does she have a model dog next to her?
Oh, I love that.
Do you see like the top of a dog? Mia, if you ever do that, you should make the top of like Butch's head next to you. Ugh, really? Looks like she gets the spam people too. I unfortunately cannot ban that because that's on her chat. Meow. Hi, kitty. Are you jealous?
Oh, never mind. I don't think I have to. Was that like less close? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I'm gonna report you first, my man.
Alright, guys. I'm going to end my stream, and we'll just hang out in hers. You guys have a great night.